棒読みちゃんもしてない。皆さんが、なんか私もなんでこれだったのかよくわかってないんですけど、なんでこれダメなんだろう。入りましたかね。あれ、ダメだな。なんかコメントビューアーが機能してないんですけど、YouTube ライブ。なんか Firefox ダメとか言われてるの、あれかな。だって Chrome 立ち上げますか。ダメだな。なんでダメなんだろう。YouTube、できた。できましたね。じゃあ、やってきますか。次から。
Well, here we are, Hawkins Mansion.
ホーキンスさんの屋敷。
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester and his hut.
うん、なるほど。目星がプロじゃないともうすでに選択できないんですね、これ。あれ 選択できないです。なんでだ。あ、いいだった。
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't
ク
you?
リックじゃなかったっ
The
け。
fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
He's clearly not doing any gardening.
You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a
3ヶ
very
月
old building. Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Huh. You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law
この
enforcement
人
error,
いい人っぽい。
then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything
大丈夫
else?
かな。まあ行きますか。
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you.
日なんて出て
Only
な
to
くね。
reassure Silas.
まあ信用していいかな。
Why not? You can help.
あ、
Right. Let's go.
ゲームの音。どこで上げるのがいいかな。OBS で上げますか、じゃあ。あれ、これで上がってますかね。あれ、どっか行っちゃったよ。
Someone is using the fireplace. I suppose that this is where old Winchester lives.
だな、どこだな。人っぽい。
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place.
この像って港にあった像に似てますね。気のせいか。
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
選択肢少ないな。
Please give me a
なり
minute.
ます。
I didn't
Oh.
expect to set foot back
Poor
here
kid.
after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing, let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Poor kid.
ここだけあるのか。ああ。ちょっと壊したのが誰なのか突き止めないと犯人がわからない感じですか。
I'll have to find another entrance. This entrance is still in use.
Whoa! Whoa! You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them! Dump them into the ocean!
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Sarah Hawkins' father sent me here to investigate the death of his daughter.
Webster, huh? I understand how he feels. But me? I want the dead to rest in
ちょっ
peace.
と
And that means kicking the ass of gumshoes like
権
you.
力売ってないか
Why
ら
would you not want me
厳し
to
い。
help understand what happened here?
I've got nothing to hide. Tell me what you're doing here. And no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked. And I make sure it stays that way.
え
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye
配
out.
置
Vermin.
Yeah, that's it, vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on then, just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
ああ。あれ、警官来てるよ。助けてよ。
Pierce, shall we enter?
お前
Now
も
that
入
you
ろう
finish
か
your
い。
fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go.
その前ちょっと、スキルって今、どうなってるんですかね。4ポイントありますね。4ポイント。心理学。オカルト。医学。調査。触れるのとしたらオカルトと心理学。うん。ちょっとオカルト2にしたい。あ、違うな。オブジェクトのみで上がるのか。ああ。これは。医学書を見つけないといけないってことですね、この2つ。おお。心理学あげたいな。あげますか。小気度は、あ、なんか1個増えてるな。あれね。2章、3章はまたないと。
Stop bothering me.
触れたくないで
Let's
す
take a look inside.
I'm with you.
ちょっとこの警察官死ぬんじゃないかって思ってるんですけど。大丈夫か。
Follow me. I know the place.
ついていきましょう。
Who left this light on?
趣味悪いな。趣味悪いな。
The Last Supper of the Hawkins.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
does this tell me?
何これ。これ
Sarah Hawkins painted herself with her son, Simon, ready to go somewhere, but without Charles.
嫌ですね。毒入ってんじゃねえの、ネズミ死んでんだっけ。1個だけってことこれ。
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
また再現シーンかい。人の形やね。
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? They had a fight. Why? Did it stop at the time of the fire?
中止。
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
いけないんだけど。
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
なんで子供も当てれない。
Did someone escape the fire?
サイモンじゃねえの。 あれ？出ないぞ。
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
敵なんじゃねえ、警察か。
And the boy.
So, Detective,
うぅ。
what do you make of it?
これ、怖っ。
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
Someone deliberately set fire to this mansion.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
後ろから警官に殴られそうなんだけど。
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's
フラン
Frankenstein,
ケンシュタイン。
dated 1818.
Quite a building, don't you think? Do you know that the Hawkins were among the wealthiest families on the island?
これまた子供映ってな
What
い
do
んじ
you
ゃないの？
know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
誰も映ってないので。
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Did you hear that?
隠し扉じゃないの？どこ？これ、扉っぽくない？違うか。
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
This place was falling apart long before the fire. This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal
同
effects.
じことしか言わないな。
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
この人もしかして同じところをループしてるだけなのか。
Dark water history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies.
サイモンの家族とこのホーキンさんの家
A
族。
book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century. There's something disturbing about this painting. "20,000 Leagues Under the Sea." Another story about the mysteries of the deep. Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla. What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
.奥さんの方もやばかったんですかね。
Locked. What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest.
あれ
We all assumed the Hawkins lived on
話が
Charles's
進まんない。
inheritance.
なんか見逃してるっぽいな。
If you're right, We should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
階段を降りた先に。あ、この辺
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose?
やけどをしてた人じゃないのかな。医学史。医学アップでしょ。うん。
This door is locked.
邸宅を調査する。
The lyrics of the drunken sailor. A sea
おー、
shedding.
なるほど。あ、もうチェックできないですね。
This door is blocked from the outside.
Did you hear that?
階段を登って、この子行ったような気がするけど。ここは全部見たでしょ。これ戻ってきてるだけじゃない。これさっきネズミが通ったところでしょ。あ、ここなんかハテナマーク出てるな。
This door is locked.
ここになんかあるっぽいな。これ火つけらんないのか。あ、ありましたよ。事務所の鍵。隠されてたというか。なんというか。
What will her room reveal about her?
暗。
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
産経睡眠鎮静剤。怖っ。開けれるならさっきのも開けてくれればいい。
This padlock is too
開
complicated
けられ
for
な
me.
い。まだなんかあるっぽいな。こうか。カーテン。カーテン。なんだ、どこ見逃してる。
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
ここにもハテナついてんだよな。この部屋っぽいんだよな、なんか。
This door is locked.
この傷感じ。こっちかな。これ開けたいんだけど。暗っ。どこだ。ある？あ、ありました。解剖学的研究というよりは恐怖の過労。消えましたね、チェック。戻ってみるか、警官のところに。まだいるわ。
What do you know about
ま
Charles
だかい。
Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be
うー
honest.
ん。
We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
This door is blocked from the outside.
ああ、そっか。さすがに、そこ戻れとかないと思うんだけど。
This door is locked.
データを調査する。溜まってるな。なるほど。でも、あと調べてないとこあるかな。さっきの調べたところが一番行けたところなんだけど。この謎も解けちゃってる感じだしな。 もうダメでしょ。やっぱ最初に戻れってことか
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
な。この時はお金あったんですね。ボイスチャットじゃあつなげますか。ああ、ちょっとやっぱ戻って
Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way.
調べるのはありだと思うんですけど。お、
Charles and Sarah's wedding was painted by Sarah herself.
気になるのは、警官さん、あの音聞こえたか？
言ってるけど、これ再現またできるんだけど。あ、ここから先行けなくなってる。もしかしてこれでまた再現しろってことなのか
ってみてもいいんじゃない？
な。あ、調べられるようになってますね。黒。これ何？
What kind of meat is this?
それだけ？もう一個あった。
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here, smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
サイモンはどこにいたの？これで戻ってみますか。警官のところに。
警官さんがいなくなってるかもしれない。
まさかね。いるやんけ。
If you're right, we should be able to find out more
ま
about
だ
Hawkins' personal
足り
affairs.
ない。マジか。うーん。
確か、もっと奥の方、もう一個ドア開かないんなかったっけ？
奥の方。でも、鍵がかかって開かなかったんですよね。 でしょ？
そこのさ、左側にもなかった。
This door is locked.
それじゃなくて、
これはサラの部屋ですね。
違う。開けたとこじゃなくて、もう一個ちょっと戻って、
あ、これか。あ、開いちゃいましたね。
でしょう。鍵があるんだから。
事務所の部屋ってサラの。ああ。そっち系やんけ。
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold. It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder
サンダ
why.
ースって奥様には何とかとか言ってたんで。
まだ触れる場所あったでしょ。
これじゃなくて、
それはと、
これか。
なんで単純に、動画が遅れてるんだと。遅延が。
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
あ、それ開くんじゃない？
うん、
と反対
The
側
door
か
is
ら。
blocked on the
あ
other
れこれ
side.
サラの部屋の逆側か。
逆側。
なんだ
南
これ。
京錠かでもそっか。してんの。
The door is blocked on the other side.
あった。
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
あら、愛を込めてとか言ってますよ。
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
セーブされたからちょっと進んだ。
Bradley? Is that you?
開いたんですけど、私はコインで13のところに一回戻ろうかな。いるかな？
なんでそんな
あ、いるやん。いや、一緒に来てくれるのかな？
いやー、ないでしょ。
Did you hear that?
What do you know about
さあ、
Charles
ついてこねえの
Hawkins'
かい。
activities?
Well, not much, to be honest.
自分で調べなきゃいけ
The Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
ついてきたらホラーにならないじゃん。頼もしい仲間がいるんだもん。
Is anyone there?
ない。なんか獣がいるとか言ってたもんな。このナンパ怪しい。サラの。うわぁ、自分じゃないこれ。似てるんですけど。 ああ。
You! Stop!
どっち行ったかもわからんや。あ、いねえ。
Did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far. This door is blocked from the outside. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
I'll cover you.
光源を別の光源に切り替えることができます。あ、あー。
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go?
Must have got out some way.
No, he was here. I'm sure. Let's search this room.
これこそ隠し扉とか。これ引きずった後じゃない？違うのか
プラウさん結構画面上にある触れるポイントめっちゃ見逃してる。
な。本当に。
It looks like an old seaway map.
地球儀も触れたし、
They look like Celtic runes.
いろいろ
Charles must have brought them back from one of his
地球儀
foreign
そうそうそう
trips.
本当だ。
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
さっきの海図か。
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
アイテム一覧で、あ、違うか。航路の順番に回したりすればダメなの？
順番が、これどっから始まってんだよ。これ全部やんなきゃいけないの？
これわかんない。これ全部さ、アメリカの
ここからスタート。
ニューヨークのあたりに合わせればいいんじゃないか。アメリカの東海岸だよ。
あれこれ最初からそうじゃね？
本当だ。じゃあ結構上とか下にも動かせる。
うん。いけますよ。
頑張って。
嘘でしょこれ。いい確認とか。はあ。
I must have
Funny.
missed something.
他にない。あれよ。
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
違うか。
ダークウォーターの地図。
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
誰だもう一人。嫌な感じの人。
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins.
これ気のせいか。
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
やっぱこの海図だよな。どれがあって。
あ、でもあれじゃない、さっきダークウォーターのなんか強調されてる地図があったじゃん。
うん。
Doesn't work.
やっぱそ
I must have missed something.
今の大きめのやつは多分ダークウォーターの位置が書かれてて、スタート地点みたいな。
As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
ああ、これを。
動くんでしょ。
地図、これか。ダークウォーターと世界地図に重なる部分があるんだったら、あれ、なんかでもこれ、似てる場所があるのかな。こう言ってるみたいな。
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
この辺からこう行ってこんな感じ。違うなぁ。
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
いいの確認って何ができるんですか？
確認はただにこう離れて押す
Doesn't
だ
work.
け。
I must have missed something.
こんな感じでスタートしてんだけど、違うのか。こう行って右上に行って、あれこっちのコースもあるのか。違うのかな。どこよそもそも。
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
ダークウォーターってこれだよね多分。
うん。赤い線、赤い線、これかな。これ戻ってきてんだよな。これいたよな。
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
わからん。
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work.
い。
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work.
これ、わかんない。こう言ってもダメでしょ。こんな感じで言ってもダメでしょ。これもダメだったでしょ。関係ないのかな。こっちの、これが正しいのかな。これでも、ダークウォーターのあれ。
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
は
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must
ど
have
う
missed
せなら
something.
ぐるっととりあえず回してみてみると。同じ場所しか見てないから。ぐるぐるかないか。
ジャパン。
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
いやー、なんか書いてあるとか書いてないよね。へ
Doesn't work. Seems like this came from a log.
あ、これ見てなかった。これじゃね。
あ、これじゃん。ダークウォーターから屋上。この通りに行けばいいんだ。
ちょっと待って、メモろ。と、42、70、47、55、49、61、57、51、33、53。よし。
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
ダークウォーターから北上。42がわかんねえ。42の70。40ってどこ？ 40、これか。ライン、ここら辺か。70、この辺。一回ずつ押していくのか、あれだな。
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
47。
あれかもね。
50
S からさ、これ1個だけなんじゃない？
個だけ。どれかってこと？
そう。強調されたどれかが。
17
なんか
の。
めっちゃ強調されたやつとかなかったっけ？
あ、忘れた。
Looks like it worked.
マジか、2個目で忘れちゃったよ。
お、
Well done, Pierce.
強い。
いやいや、さっき人通ったのにこんな埃っぽい。
そんなツッコミ。
うわ、第4章入っちゃったよ。
なんかタイトルでさっきちらっと調べたんだけど、これやっぱマルチエンディングらしいですよ。
あ、本当にやだな。
なんかね、なんか人が死んだり生きたりとかなんか。
大事な。
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel. Look. Someone's been here recently.
3 seats.
あ、再現。
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
なんかまた黒いよ。
What is this
Yeah.
mask supposed to
Omen?
represent?
面だよ。いやー、なんかタコみたいな、イカみたいな人。
クトゥルフじゃん。
ですよね。
Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
まだ見れるのかな。
食台のろうそくとかそのかな。机じゃなくて壁の方の。
こっちね。
あ、いいのか。
ないね。戻れとか言われないんだ。泥棒の跡を見つける。は？泥棒の跡を見つける。
案外なんか戻るボタンのコマンドを押したら戻れちゃったりするかも。
戻れないですね。
あら、ダメか。
この狭い中に何かあります。
実は箱の中は見えない。
見れない。本があるけど見えないね。なんか入ってるっぽいけど。これがそもそも後に感じがするけど。 いやいや、ないでしょ。ある。あ、あった。
あ、あったあった。
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
あ、終わりだ。サラーさんとなの。誰が味方かいまいち分かってないのが嫌だ。
This symbol. What does it mean?
わかんないですよ。クワガタっぽい。え、高。
Of course.
And something tells me
誰かい
the
る。
key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
誰かいるのによくこんな喋んな。
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
お別れじゃん。じゃあさ。はまたこういうとこやんけ。おう、なんもなかった。
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
ドリームキャッチャーってなんだっけな。聞いたことあるな。
These paintings must be several centuries old.
あ、今床にが回った。
ああ、したいや
An
んけ。
old diary.
あれ、これ1手に入れてない気がすんな。
Sad way to go.
あれ調べよ
Sad way to go.
これで終わりか、調べる。
This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
これもう一個調べられる。
These paintings must be several centuries old.
絶対いるでしょ。これさっき開けれるかな。開けられないのか。
Time has weakened these structures. I don't have time to search them all.
なんじゃこりゃ。
This oil again. What is it used for?
最初、煙ってたやつか。
What's going on here?
誰かいる。
Piers.
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
酒なの
We'll see.
か。
I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's
麻薬系なのか。どっから降りるの君。はこっちか。景色っぽいね。またこいつの絵なんだけど。
A mass grave. A table for sacrifice?
こいつじゃない？違う？ホーキンスさん。うわ。
I got it.
いやー、サメやん。
I can't breathe. What's happening? No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
出口ってもうここしかなくね。はい。
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind
カルト兄弟。
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
good enough, prove it to us.
It's like in my dream. It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual. I can't read Latin.
ほら、オカルトのレベル上げようよ。
そういうこと？
うん。そうするとさっきの読めるかもしれん。
あ、9ポイントもある。あ、でもオカルトのレベルは本とか見つけないと上がらないんだ。から。
さっき上がったわけじゃないの？違うの？医学とかも上がったわけじゃないの？
うん。
スコープできたら勝手に上がるのか？
勝手に上がって。
上がったのか？
9ポイントだからどれかあげれますか。どれあげようかな。よし、話術、筋力。 調査。目星あげようかな。ここから行きますな。いや、行けてもこいつらとどうすんの。バレてるでしょ、絶対。
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink.
絶対バレてるだろ。
Cthulhu Bithinkor. I feel him.
うろ。
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. Bring me more sacred flesh. We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
いけません。これ、あ、いた。
Bradley, what are you doing here?
I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good.
この人絶対捕まんじゃん。
An intruder!
Oh, shit. Don't move! Police! Don't move!
なんだこの人。
I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get
to
back!
shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
いやー。
You shouldn't have seen this.
やっぱり死んじゃうやんけ。
It's caving in. I need to get out of here.
ちょっと
探索者ロストです。
やめてください。なんでトゥームレーダーみたいになってんのこれ。
ああ、ダメだ。
足が。
My leg.
あれバッドエンディング。あ、歩ける。チャールズってサラさんと 喧嘩してた人です。どういうこと？こっちか。
Light! At last.
やだな。ああ、病院。リバーサイド病院ですよ、名前。リバーさんじゃん。
よかったね、病院に戻れて。
病院もあんま、ホラーとしてはありがちなシチュエーションだよね。
知らない天井だ。
いや、なんかやばいんですけど。
やばいね。
あ、この人、3人目の人じゃん。重症すぎだろ。いや、
Saved him, Fuller. I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No.
いやー、どれが夢かわからないですね。
What happened to me? Where am I?
ああ、この煙あれじゃん。
This foul gas again.
No choice, Sanders, and neither do we. You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me.
どこよ。
No! You're leaving this cell. Please. I don't want him to find me.
病院病院これ。待機。待機しかできない。夢ループパターンやんけ。
じゃあ寝てる間に別の場所に移されたのかもしれない。
ああ、こういう感じでいいの？病院合ってるの？ああ、火もつけらんない。ランプもないのがある。リバイアス。 同じ顔じゃね？
話しかけてみようぜ。
できない。あれ、完全復活やんけ。クトゥルフにおけるリヴァイアさんっていうのはどういう立ち位置なんだろ
わかんないなぁ。
う。全然詳しくないからな。
ステージが左右に揺れて、画面の端に
FF
じゃなかろうか。
Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
やっぱこの部屋なのか
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really
な。いや、
alive.
イカの人でしょ、ブラッドリ
I don't understand.
ー。違うのかあれ違ったっ
Filled me
け警官だっけ
so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible. And as unobtrusively
早く出たいね。
as
ち
possible.
ょ
I brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
あれ、これ筋力振っといた方が良かったのでは。ハリケーンランプ、ライター。再現できる
What
だ
does
け。
this mean?
サラダ。
Sarah. Am I in an asylum? What did they inject him with? What did he write about the painting?
ペイント。おー、びっくりした。
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
サラもちょっとどっちなのかわかんないな。どっち側なんだろう。
どう見ても拷問用の電気。
やばい。誰だよ、笑ってんの。
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up
死
like
んで
him.
るやんけ。うわー、や
Poor
ばい
wretch.
人。さて、脱出か。
I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if.
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves. Yes, Doctor.
あれ、スネークか
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you.
ほら、陽動作戦を実施するって書いてるから、それで頑張って。
な。なんか、デッドボーイ。はい、デイライトからここ入れんの。
なんか、あれじゃないそれ、物音を立ててさ、そこに隠れてさ。
あれあっちだよね。
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
乗り出
I
す。
was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
Oh.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm going to see if there are sleeping pills left. They run out again upstairs.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
いやいやいやいや。フランシス・サンタース。やば。いや
This is madness. Are they seriously thinking of transmitting the properties of this meat by worse and worse?
グロ。
The corpse is
い
complete.
や
Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
またあの薬をガスや。広いなぁ。陽動作戦を実行するわ。いいけど。
He does not call. He calls me. If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, I
こ
catch.
こ周回してそうだな。
I sleep.
こいつら出して陽動とかも。
My dad. Don't let me
What
sleep
is
in
welling
here.
up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans.
だよね。
His
回ってるよね。
waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only a trail of white, nourishing foam. He is my master. He enters
こっちも売るやん。
Yes, 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 yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 5. Just got a few days to go. Yeah, that's it. 4 days at most.
あ、電気や。
Have I activated anything?
すげえある。
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Sarah Hawkins.
あれ
She was
患
a
者なの？
patient here. Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds? Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
デッドバイデイライト。この人閉所恐怖症なのもしかして。ああ、さっきのところか。あ、
It's done. Now for the others.
あとはあそこか。
Locked. Exactly what I need.
あ、なんか。やろう。気配を感じ取られてしまう。
やっぱ捕まったらゲームオーバーなんかな。
じゃない。うわあ。ちょ。
やばい。チラ。
来てるな。どこまで行くの君？いや、来すぎでしょ。あ、え、うーん。早く通ってくれ。来たの？
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be...
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah, and in exchange, I can make noise.
生命薬
Lots
探
of
しても
noise.
We'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room.
物
There
置
might be sleeping pills there.
物置これ物置じゃない物置あ、クリプス違うか。本棚。
でも、ちょっと左。ドア逆の。
ああ、こっち違くて。
うん、そっち。その部屋の中。さっきの部屋の中のドア入ってすぐ左。
Anatomy,
正面の
anthropology,
これかな
nothing surprising.
ああ、ごめん、違った。
これアークでいう書庫ってことだよね。
アチーブだから書庫だもんね、多分。
物置ですか。一回やり過ごしたいな。物置あったかな。あれ物置じゃねえだろうな。物置アドミニス
ヒストリー、違う。
えあ、ここストレージ。ストレージだよね。
Perfect.
キングで開くんでしょうか。
開きました。
開いちゃったよ。
おいおいおいおいおいおい。どうなってんの。
しゃがめばいいんじゃない？しゃがんで。頑張って。大事なものがあるんだよ。でも探すマークついてるから。
はいねえんだけど、こっち。
ほら、パパッと探して。
簡単に言うな。
だってやってないもん。
てか武器持ってけよって感じなんですけど。なるほど、この人巡回してるのか。
じゃあ今行けるんじゃない？向こう側に。
どこまで行くかわかんないじゃん。でも
まあなんとかなるでしょう。
どっち行くの？
do they keep their sleeping pills?
あ、ここにあるっぽいけど、どっち来るこの人。
Scopolamine?
ちげえ
Morphine?
じゃん。しかも
Opium? Nothing but common drugs.
これゲット
My new friend's sleeping pills.
あ、でもここまだクエスチョンついてんだけど。
まだなんか、さっきの部屋の、あ、下。
あ、これちげえな。下
あ、今、なかった
ドア
場所あった。違う。部屋戻って、ちょっと戻って、戻る。
ちょっと待って。
すぐ行きゃ終わる。じゃあせっかくだからこの部屋先に行っちゃおう。
この部屋ないっぽい。あ、
あ、そっか。
こんなとこ入れんのかい。閉めれるんだけど。
前の部屋の出口ランプのそば。
前の部屋の出口のランプのそば。あ、バレたっぽい。
ドアを閉めたからじゃないの。
ああ、そういうことね。これでしょ、ランプのそば。あ、これか。
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
うん。
あ、まだある。
はあ、閉めれるだけって話。消えたな。やっぱこの中にあるっぽいな。ただまあいいかな。睡眠薬渡してみますか。
いや、探さないとダメでしょ。
本当に？
うん。ゲームにならんじゃん。
いや、探さなくてもいけんじゃない。あっちっぽい気がするけどな。
The control wheel can mount on a plumbing system.
配管。配管。
やっぱりあったじゃん。
配管。配管。医学進歩しました。オイル。先で使うのかもう使えるのかわかんねえんだよな。ああ、さっき最初の部屋か。これなそうだな。陽動作戦実行しますか。頼むぜ。
I've got what you want.
Show me.
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The
ここで
crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
ここでしょ、隠れるとしたら。は？どこに隠れる？ あ、そういうこと、そっち。
Cthulhu warned us it was just a sham. We won't be had again. Your little birds won't bring you any sleeping pills this time.
ちょっと早く。どっちよ。
シャーカマンと
What carnage?
黒い。黒い。
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
先に一歩進めたけど。あれ、あの人。あれ、ここさっきの倉庫じゃん。ね、あれ違う？
倉庫だね。
あれ違うな。あれ
いや、倉庫っぽくない？あ、
そういう、いや、じゃあ、
似た景色が続いてるから。
私はどこに行くの？ここ？違うよね。ここくぐってけってこと？ここいるやんけ。
あ、これは
Who's there?
やめて。行きたいのこっちなんだよね。あ、ここになったっけだっけ。ホイール、さっきゲットしたやつやんけ。
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
爆発しそうやな。ここで爆発させて。
This valve controls the pressure. Now for the next step. A duct. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
ここから逃げるってことダクト。これ爆発するんじゃないの？開けろ。無理か。
This padlock is too complicated for me.
それスキル上げてさ、こう開けれるようになったりとか。
スキル。4ポイントしかないですよね。で全部足らないっていう。こ これね、調査。
残念。
あれこれで爆発するんじゃないのかな。あ、回せた。あ、やばい。充満してきてない気のせい。
He'll find me. He can see me.
It's locked.
Calm down, please.
No, no.
Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me. Kill me.
やべえ。
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
やばい。これダメなの？あ、閉じちゃった。振り切ってるね。振り切ってるね。やばいのではやはり。あとこの部屋は違うでしょ？この部屋倉庫でしょ？ここぐらいか。人いたよね。あれやな。いやー、狭いな。なんもないんだけど。あ、これか。メンテナンスの鍵。 さっきの入れんの？
It's no use.
違う。
Padlock won't give. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
守衛室。メンテナンス室。守衛室。これでさっき開けれるようになった。メンテナンス室。メンテナンス室。メンテナンス室？違う。どっかや。メンテナンス室どこや？はぁ？メンテナンス室。ここか？ここだな。来ました。ハンドル最後の。これどっかじゃない。お、なるほど。
それもそうだけど、壁にね、まあ、そもそもなんかなかった。
あったあった、ハンドルね。この人、兵所と恐怖症です。絶対。ハンドル押してから、ここ行けばいいのか
The door is blocked on the other side. All the levers are activated.
ガッチャン。
な。この先行ってみるべきでしょ。もうちょい早く行けないのかい、君。やべえ。
恐怖症だから仕方ない。
はああ、ここ
It's
ね。
impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
ボルトカット。はい。これ最後のハンドルだな。
This lever must turn on the gas machine.
ハンドルを回して、きっとガッチャン。
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
ここでしょ。ちょっと待って。戻れないんだけど。
出て。
ダメでしょ、これ。ちょ。
いや、あったはず。隠れる場所あったはず。
ないんだよね、ここ。いや、無理でしょ、これ。詰まってるじゃん。 あそこなんで漏れねえの。ちょっと。あ、いけた。あ、いけるわ。びっくりした。何も押さないでいけるのか。
ブラウザもう爆破して逃げるのか。テロやな。
くっ。これさっきの人。あ、いけるよ。あかん。勝手に進んでるよ。
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
No.
Sanders.
Ooh.
What the hell?
Yeah,
I got it.
死んだ。
This is insane. What killed him?
いや毒ガスすぎだよ。
My head.
Later. We need to move on.
お、出たじゃん。
出ました。ありがとうございます。ホーキンスって。 よくわからないけど、医者、やばい人やな。いや、何これ。
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
ここ。おい。
Fine, do what you want. I'm just trying to reason.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
生きてるんかいっていう。
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You
お
look
かしいですね、この人。
There are things I can't
死
explain.
んだはずですけど。
Tell us. What happened?
怒るとプロじゃないと選択できない。あなたは死んでいるはずだ。医学プロ。
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
戻ってくださいってどういうこと？
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor then.
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene.
アイリーン・サンダー。
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
命運を採用します。
I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
サンダースの妻に話を聞く。
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island. Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
どうやって行くの？空を。
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
あ、
Well,
キャットじゃん。
well, look who's here. You know each other.
Our paths crossed. Briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker.
ペイカーさん。
This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course.
命運を左右されてしまう。
Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute. And right before your eyes. Did you not do anything to help him?
So ask Fuller, he's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you, you'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
That churl no longer
また
takes
メー
the
ルさえ
trouble
さ
to
れて
receive me. He sends his secretary to tell me that I cannot see Francis. Me,
村さんはその人
his own widow.
生かすのか
He
殺
must
すの
think
か
that I am a terrible wife for having abandoned him in such a way. But I only wanted what was best for him.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
空に聞きたいな。
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can't imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
見たいの
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it, I would urge you to make the most of your visit. Because I count on ridding myself of that thing as soon as I can.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. Did she really care for him after all?
あ、暖炉の上にもなんかあるね。
うん、ありますね。遺体ももらえないの。
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
これが空鬼なのか。
いや、写真なんか、
あ、写真。でも
なんかあれじゃね
あ、再現。
ギャラリーに飾ってあるって言ってたから。
ギャラリーにも行けるんだろうけど。あ、これ。またピアノか。
A house of artists. Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
空鬼を手にしたから死んでしまったのか。
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? She despises Sarah Hawkins, but it's the painting she truly hates. Why?
わからん。
それはそれは
いやー。
The Shambler. I need to see it. Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phone.
泥棒やんけ。
まあ、調査のためには。
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say? Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking.
本を読むべきか。なんだこの選択肢。命運左右されましたよ、やっぱり。
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
3度。ああ、やっぱ1見てないけど。
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Go take a hike, Detective.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
広なんでまた隠れられるなんかあるの
あれね、空鬼が追ってくるんじゃない
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
あ、いいっす。あ、チャンベルさんだぞ。
おや
こんばんは。
こんばんは。
こんばんはや。
あれ、ブラウマスターとファーニッチは何やってんだこれは。
私。
ブラウさんの絶叫実
The
況。
public entrance to the gallery.
あ、ホラーゲーかな
そう、YouTube で今ね、コール・オブ・クトゥルフをブラウさんがやってる。
ちなみにキャンベルさんの声もダダ漏れですけど。
Why was he so interested in old?
やっとぜ、やっとぜ。どうも、はじめまして、チャンベルと申します。
必要かな。
で、ファンは日しか見てないでしょ。
あれこれ。
結構見てる
どうなんだろう。
取れないな。
見てる人は見てるかもしれないし、見てない人は見てないかもしれない。
やばいな、ちょっと。
The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
ほら、
これか。
その見に行こうよ。
二人が暇だったらちょっと手伝ってほしいことがあったけど。
なんか、FF?
そう、フリーカンパニーのクラフトってあるじゃないですか。あれちょっと一人足りないんで手伝ってもらおうかなと思って。
だそうですよ、プロさん。
私
ノラで入れます。それじゃあお邪魔しました。
いいえ。
それじゃあ頑張ってください。はい、ではまた。
お面白いところでキャンさん系だな。あ、これで隠れるんじゃない？
いやーべー。いや、バレてないあ、目がないのか。 音かな。やめてくれ。
What the hell was that?
楽しそうじゃん。だね。
クローゼット。これや。ああ。いや、これいつまで隠れてるの。
近くまでおびき寄せて。
ちょ。うわー、終わってる。
あ、死んだ？
死んだ。ちょっとやだな、このタイ。これ苦手なんですけど。
あ、でもそっから始められるんだね。よかったね。
よくないよ。
面白い。
What the hell was that?
いやー、いや。
頑張って走ってくれてる。
ダメじゃね。
ギリギリどっかで巻いて。
いや、ダメでしょ、これ。
いけ。
バレてる。バレてない。バレてない。いや、これどうすればいいの？
出ればいいんじゃない？
出れないんだよ。あー、ちょ。あー、ちょっと。
ああ。
出れないし。
楽しいじゃん。
やだな、この。
What the hell was that?
あそこに城になったな、今。
多分ね、倒すんじゃない？なんか武器があるんでしょ、どっかに。なんかチェックポイントチェックできるのあったよ、どっかに。ちらっと使ってみて。
これだ。これ？光が苦手とか？ダメ？
隠さなきゃダメでしょ。そんなわけねえだろ。
なんもねえ。なんもねえ。
そこの担当だな。ナイフだな、きっと。
What the hell was that?
あった。
Damn. Did it hear that?
取れないんだけど。
本当は触れるとこない。
I can use this dagger.
は何攻撃できないんだけど。
頑張って。
What the hell was that?
やべえ。
That maybe I can use this dagger.
プリント割って。
この後どうやって倒すんだ。
じゃあなんか別のギミックかなんかのじゃないの。直接倒せるんじゃわけじゃなくて、なんか違う。パウさん的にはあの絵が怪しいと思ってるけど。
なるほど。
じゃね。
探検変わったんだけど、変わっただけなの。
あんま意味ないと思う。
あれだ。これでしょ。ちょっと今やったと思ったんですけど。
ナイフ変えたからじゃない。ナイフを変えたからでは。
1本目が良かったってことかな。
うん。
そう。
What the hell was that?
分かった。見ちゃいけないんだ。
ああ、見ると産地が下がるんじゃない。
That maybe I can use this dagger.
てか、
バレてない？
バレてないじゃん。絵に向かって走れ。あれだ。
ダメなんだけど。いや、このターゲットは使えなかった。マジか。
じゃあ違うか。ああ。ブラさん、命いくつあっても足んねえな。
これはやだな。
あれなんじゃない？明かりつけてさ、先に担当を探してから。 Yeah,
maybe
明かりで
I can
担
use
当
this
を見
dagger.
極めてからさ、なんで先に割っちゃうんだ。
明かりで見極めるの、見極める。
明かりつけてさ、どの担当使えばいいのか。
わからん。
それでなんかもう明らかにまがまがしいやつとかじゃないの。他にもいろいろショーケースあるじゃん、いっぱい。
うん。
だから、その中のどれかの。その担当はだってブラさん一回失敗した担当だよ。
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
でしょ？それじゃないよ。
これか？
いろいろあるから明かりつけてみて。
あ、どこいるの？これだな。私的にはこれです。うそー。
Damn it! I'll have to use a specific.
一個前のやつだったのでは？
イカっぽいやつでしょ。違うのか
イカ
な。
っぽいやつ、イカっぽいやつ、そうそう。
これ？これ？
There has to be.
なんで？
拾ってないもん。
もしかしてあれ？一個取ったらこ
いやいやいやいや、そんなことない。何個もできるでしょ。
う、あ、ほん
ブラさん単純に拾うアクションしてないもん。
What the hell was that?
あのね、テンパりすぎ。テンパりすぎ。てかそのさ、今目の前にあるゾーンの端っこになんか拾うものなかった？
ある、オイルでしょ。
オイルか。オイルか。
これ？
じゃあ。それは一回、 のやつでもブラさんやってない？それとやってよ。
イカっぽいの多すぎなんだけど。
片っ端から試せばいいだろう。命を
これだろう。
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
そこかーい。行くぜ、行くぜ。ダメですよ。これ近いでしょ。イカ。イカ。これか。
とにかくやっていかないとブラさん。
This dagger.
違うように見えるとか言われてる。
まあとりあえずやってみればいいんじゃない？一個ずつ試していきなよ。
それじゃねえかよ。しかも違うようにとかいう。うわぁ。
What's the matter with you?
おー、悪夢から戻ってきた。
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
I was attacked by a
よかっ
creature.
た。
Pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
I ran, screamed, broke a pane of glass. You were in the next room and you didn't hear a thing.
If I hadn't heard a thing, I'd still be in the other room. The door was blocked. I got in as soon as I could. I like to look after my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater.
Algernon Drake.
He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for
ちょっ
being
とアクセン
my
遅くね。
a simple trade-off.
愛の今
I'll
過
go
ぎた
see
と
your
こよ。
antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
Brown さんが割とテンパるってことはよくわかった。
ああ。ちょっと先行き不安になってきたんですけど。
怖くなさそうじゃない。いや、プラムさん内心結構ビビって
全
るかもね。
然怖くないですよ。
怖くなかったらテンパらないはずだと思うんだけどな。
いやいやいや。完全にドア開けられてるやんけ、これ。
Where's the bookseller?
パワーさん一緒にいてあげてる。
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams.
でもや、
It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
チャット打つのがめんどいからとか言ってたら。なんだこれ。気球。医学日記。医学めちゃくちゃ上がってくるんだけど。
What happened here?
また絵があるんだけど。
また出るんじゃないじゃあ。
Let's start over.
やめてくれ。
Where did they break in from?
あ、ここからだよね。
Seems like amateur work. Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably. This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
割ったってことか。出た。これでしょ。
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What killed all these animals?
またこのマップか。
What the? Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. Where did I see it? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
あの、この絵が防御するみたいな感じな。
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case. Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
$3本のシリンダーにある。ギリシャ世界で生命と核が交わる場所。
Is everyone on this
またか。
island taking sleeping pills? What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Cylinder シリンダー。あ、なんかすげえあんだけど。
Arkham editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this
ア
collection?
ーカム全集。
Another volume by Arkham editions. Arkham editions. How many volumes are there?
ああ、何これ。
Another volume by
ありすぎでしょ。
Arkham editions. How many volumes are there in this
な
collection?
んか意味わかんの。シリンダー。
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should
シリンダ
perhaps
ー。
listen to them.
あ、聞く。
And these red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
どうやって。あ、こういうことか。
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azeroth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
ああ。
These red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
あれか、これと缶の関数があるじゃん。
Drake talked about a particular volume.
ソロモンの鍵。違う。
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular
オ
volume.
ペラ。
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
関係ねえのかな。
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
2じゃね。
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
なんとか9じゃない。
Drake
ああ、こういうことか。2位なんだろう。わからん。ハンドルはチェックできないのか。違うかな。
The Queen has little protection.
クイーンの守りは少数しかいないようだ。
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
The Queen has little protection.
いじれるわけでもないしな。
And these red rocks, like precious stones, lie
これ錬金術の話じゃない。
fine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
全く意味がわからない。
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seems particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
これだけ本に関係することであって、僕は違うの。
本に何巻何巻とか数字なかったっけ？
あるある。
もしかしてその順番とかじゃない？数字の。
いやでもシリーダー3でこれだけ9巻に対して言ってんだけど、
じゃあ、あれね、喋ってる本の中身とか。
でもここのチェス盤も気になるんだよな。
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular... So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
3番目の数字は9なんじゃないだから。
残り2番目はチェスに関係がありそうな気がするんだけど。
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard.
The Queen has little protection.
Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
シリンダー1は何に対して話してんだ。赤い水滴は丸い。
To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
あ、そういう赤いのが。
なんかそんなのあった？
またこれ読まないとまあわかんない気がする。
What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
ああ、また読め。
はあ。
さっきのじゃん。
これさ、本読むたんびに化け物に襲われんじゃねえの、もしかして。
でもこれさっきの空鬼じゃない？
ああ、まあそうだね。
だからさっきあなたが戦ったのはこれですよ、みたいな。
全くわからんな。本しかねえよ。はあ。あ、でもこの部屋って。でな、あった。
What a strange amulet. I have a feeling I'd better not touch it.
なんかかける。
やっぱりあれ蓄音機だと思うな。
蓄音機。
だってわざわざ3つ記録してるのあるから。
まあ1、2、3なんだろうけど、これ聞いてもわかんない。
Precious stones lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
その話に出てきてるそのさ、聖杯みたいなのが多分どっかにあるんでしょ。
でもないんすよね。あ、これ？あ、これじゃね？
The chalice of knowledge.
あ、それじゃん。
でも
ルークル回してさ、中とかなんか。
これ横にしか回んないんだよ。
じゃあ赤い石の数とか、赤い石がうんぬんって言ったから。石の数ね。しかもルビーとサファイアに特定のモチーフがあるのだろうかだから。
The chalice of knowledge.
だから1個目の数字が、例えば赤い石の数とか。3、4つ。
ここでもここだけなんか変なモチーフっていうか、傷？
あ、ひび入ってからそこを基準に見れば回せれば間違えずに数えるじゃん。1、
2、3、4、5、ここだね。
じゃあ1つ目の数字
5なんとか9、米チェスだよな、絶対。
チェスでしょ。じゃあなんかクイーンを守ってる
数で守ってるって
黒い。じゃあ黒のポン3つだから3。
それでいいのかな。
じゃあ5、3、9でいこう。
そうですよね。5、3、9でしょ。あ、行きましたわ。
やったぜ。
マジか。
やったぜ。
また本か書物多いな。
また運命が変わるんじゃない？
うわ
見られてしまったか。
ちょっと待ってください。
彼の精神がベルツの体に映し出された。
嫌な予感しかしね。もう病院嫌だな。
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
全然何しなんだろうね。
He's busy with Captain
調べてみ
Fitzroy.
る？
いや、
Specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do.
マリー
Mr.
なの
Blake,
かな。
can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of
ア
you.
リーさんになって。
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
What can you tell me about him?
He was highly agitated an hour ago. We were about to tie him down when he fell asleep. 10 minutes ago, he curled up into a fetal position. I thought he was waking up, but no.
What are his symptoms?
His temperature has been going down, his skin losing its color, his body rigid. I closed his eyes myself. They were glassing over. I didn't want them to dry out, and I couldn't bear to look at the expression on his face.
You did well. Don't worry.
患者の前で喋っていいのかな。
I don't recognize him.
まあ、ダメやろ
Did he
な。
just arrive on the island?
He said he worked on the docks, but not with Captain Fitzroy. I think he works for Ms. Baker.
Who?
You know, the woman at the head of their gang. They call her Cat.
Oh, I see.
Do you have other questions?
Show me his file.
That's not possible.
Don't tell me Dr. Fuller has taken this file as well. We need it.
That's why I called you. This man's ailment has been hidden from us.
Come on now. What was he treated for?
An intoxication, I was told,
しょ
after inhaling chemicals.
That'll do for the time being.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Very well. I'll examine him. "30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin, tender at the touch, slightly sticky. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
何かいる。
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
何かいるってやばいな。
You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this
That's
rate.
high.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch.
タコみたいになっ
Like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under pressure. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail.
タコ化しようとしてるようにしか見えないんですけど。
When we bathed him earlier.
He seemed to feel better?
Yes.
まあ、タ
Like
コ
he
化
needs
して
an
るんだろ
aquarium
うね。
not perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
怪しい、この医者。
How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
These are alarming symptoms. If we don't act, he'll die.
Do you believe that? I'm not as convinced, you see. I even think this man has a strong chance of completely healing from his ailments.
No, Doctor. This patient isn't himself anymore.
本当
He's
かよ。
dying.
Really?
やべえ。
What do you mean by isn't himself?
He's changing. His physical characteristics, they are more animal than human now.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more
こいつ
precise?
答え知ってそうだじゃん、もう。
Perhaps.
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
なるほど。カルテ
Where
を見
would
つ
you
けるの
find
かな。
those? In his office. What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me.
こ
I'll
の
keep mum.
看護婦。やばい感じする。
An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects.
ブラーの事務所に入る。
Chronic insomnia. Like half the island.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch
魔女どの
Listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl.
魔女が出てきた。
And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
And just wait and see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show. Dr. Colden?
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I'm sorry. Dr. Fuller is a very busy man.
Well, is there anyone else who can tell us what's going on?
She's our only family, you know? And we can't even see her medical file.
I'm sorry, but I don't have time for this right now.
They're taking us for fools.
どこが部屋なんだ。
今の左は違う。アドミニストレーション、それ。その部屋は。
お、違うな。あそこかな。ボイラー。あ、入り口か。トーマス・ヒラ。
Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
ここに行く。
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll
どの
find
番
out that it's not only
あ
things to do. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
あ、なるほどね。
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
どの番を引きつける。
The operating room is never accessible after an operation. This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I'll see to it right away.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
Oh. What state is he in now?
You should go
あれ、
see for
ディスコ死んで
yourself,
る。
Doctor.
なんだ、ディスコダメですね。私も繋がらないですね。
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I'm sorry. Dr. Fuller is a very busy man.
Well, is there anyone else who can tell us what's going on?
She's our only family, you know? And we can't even see her medical file.
Don't worry. I'm aware our institution is not always welcoming. But your mother is in good hands.
なんで
I'll tend to her myself and keep you informed at once. Would that suit you?
Well, that sure sounds great to us, Doctor. Thank you.
But those are just words, so we're not budging.
Very well. At least I'll know where to find you.
うーん
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
特になしか。ビート
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hypoallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding.
なんか手も
White froth,
手おかしく
evidently
ね
because of such drooling. His binds left bloody wounds.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
You did good work. The tranquilizer is kicked in. Now you can disinfect and bandage his wounds.
Thank you, Doctor. And as to his weight loss?
I'll prescribe an antifungal treatment for his dysgeusia. In the meantime, feed him intravenously.
It'll be done.
Oh, 気のせいか。
Intoxication from breathing organic vapors.
有機ガス。
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble. What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. Ah, so there's Harding. She's still sleeping. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
これが母親なのか
Dr. Colden?
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back.
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation.
面白いけどちょっと人によって
Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
いいね。はい。ちょっと、推理ばっかなのかなと思ってたら、ちょっと。アクション的なところもありましたね。
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
はい、セキュリティ。
I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Come now. Don't let that witch sap your morale. We're lacking in qualified personnel, and she knows it. Her petty punishments won't last forever.
I'm trying, Doctor. I'm trying. It's just that sometimes I imagine she shuts down the water herself, just for the pleasure of harassing me.
Her time is much too precious for these kind of petty games.
Anyway, I've learned my lesson. I'll hold my tongue next time.
Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Ah? 何する部屋？お風呂。またなんか。水を止める。水を止める？
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays.
じゃない。
Don't go falling over. That would be stupid.
水を止めるといえば、ボイラー必要か。必要じゃない。ボイラーじゃないか。あ、やっぱそうだ。
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
ボイラー必要だったかな。
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag.
あれはそこかな。
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays.
ひどいな。
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
道具。道具。お。モンキーレンチ。
I feel guilty about Elizabeth. but I need the diversion.
エリザベスのことどこだっけあれちげえな。ここか。
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
ちょっとこの人ちょっと悪い感じの人やな。はめてるやんこの人。お、今がチャンス。失礼します。
Last. The missing files must be hidden here. The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
そうね。おかしいね。これ。は他のも動くんだけど。こうやってこれ
I've
じゃん。
unlocked something.
OK。
Patient files. I
サラホイン。
was right. I should go another way.
あれここまだ調べるのか。
I should go another way.
これ直しておかなくていいのかな。もうなくね。あ、ありました。聞くのかもう。
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here? Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When
Hawkins is the connection. I must go back to the basement.
地下室戻るんですか？
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Where did my fiance go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
私ダメなんだけど。一度再起動してみるかな。私のディスコード起動しませんね。なんじゃこりゃ。
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patients here.
Dr. Colden.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but...
精神病棟にどっから行くんだ。
So, Doctor, have you been able to examine our mother?
Pardon me, but could you remind me what her case is?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Hardy.
あ、その説
She
明
came
かい。
in with a kidney
腎
problem,
臓
but we
の
haven't
問
heard
題。
anything since.
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
朝からいるんかい。すごいとこですってんな。あ、掃除終わったのか。ん？どっから降りんだ？あ、これか。うわ。やばいでしょ。助けられたところだね。下から来て。やばいとこでしょ。あらまあ。
Now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
うわ。失敗したわ、道。
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly. Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
I came to this island to investigate a death and ended up in your shop.
How convenient.
I'm serious. I saw the broken glass and followed the path. The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
All right. All right.
あ
You might need her
れ
after all.
Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now
右
go.
手に、右手になんか書いてる、この人。
Thank you, Drake.
ディスコードダメですね。なんだろう。あれ、また病院なの？グッジョブ。グッジョブじゃないよ。怖いシーン来る前にちょっとディスコ復活してほしいな。書き置きかな？
I pray that Colden is really here and alive. An old diary.
あ、ちょっと待って、スキルとか、どうなってんの？あ、15もあるじゃん。いけるね。調査かな。あれ、落ちた。あと9ポイントある。心理学。話術上げた。確認。はい。よし。
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
Best thing, you know how he hates to be interrupted when he's operating.
ほら、手術されちゃうんじゃないの？ これ。おう、ダメやんけ。やっぱり。あらららら。ここスネークしていかなきゃいけないのね。
I pray that Colden is really here and alive.
こ しか出れないのか。何もなさそう。これいけないのか。
No! No!
はあ
My God. What is happening to me?
なんかサイレントヒルっぽいこれ。裏世界みたい。
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else. What happened? Something has changed, but what?
いけないんだけど。あ、いける。いけないね。あ、何これ。ループものになってんですけど。あ、消えた。は、ここに来いってことじゃなかったのかな。あった。違う。特に何もないんだけど。うん？なるほど。こっち側のランプを取ったら、もう一個の方に行けると。あれ行けるようになった。次を押して。 けない。ちょ。は意味がわからない。これを取ってこっちに行って、あれえ鍵が取れるんじゃないこれ。取れねえ。いけない。わかんないな。いけない。あそこの鍵が欲しいんだけど、鍵っぽいよね。取れないんですよね。ないね。まずここからやんなきゃいけないとか。違うな。全然いけないんだけど。大丈夫？バグじゃない？いけないしさ。詰まってます。いけないんだよね。 お、いけた。
Destiny is trapped.
今度はこっち。違う。これいけ、違うよ。あ、いけるよな。やばい。なるほど。これじゃね？違う。あれ？合ってた。
confronting powers that surpass you.
一旦戻りてえな。お？ちょっと。こっちなんだけど。違う。マジか。戻ってきた。違うな。 からん。ここに戻ってくんだよな。あ、もしかしてこれで通れるようになったのか。そういうこと？なるほど。あれ、どっから降りるんだっけ？違うわ。降りてるところから来たんだ。これか。違う。え？ここでしょ、絶対なんか。何もないっす。あ、これで違うの。じゃないのか。まだ開け足りないのかな。手術室ってどこや？手術室はロックビー。ここかここか。なるほど。ここを開けないといけないんじゃないか。あれ、どこから来たんだっけ？クソ遠いな。 か。開けらんないの無理か。うわぁ、焦った。ここでしょ。あれちげえ。これでいけるんじゃない？ああ。ちょっとちゃんとアドバイスしてくれないと困るんですよね。あれいけない。ここに消したのに。ん？ここで招集する。まだ足りないのかな。なんか2つの世界があって、このランプのどっちを持つかで変わるんですよ。で、今いる世界だとあのマークのやつは消せないんですけど、こっちの世界だと消せるみたいな。これも消せんのかな。あ、これも消せんのか。ただこれ右下のランプを使うんですよね。ことはこれも消える。なるほどね。分かった分かった。じゃあこれも消えんじゃねえの。
It looks like things are back to normal.
お、あれでも手術室かな、いるの。あれ多分全部の封鎖されたところを消したから戻ってきたんだと思うんですけど。こう開けたらいたんですけど。やっぱりあの扉か。はあ、歌が聞こえる。待って、これル
What's
ープ
going
し
on?
てない？
It never ends.
アキさんがやらせてるんだからね。ちゃんと見て。これなんか。
Damnation. That's me.
Oh God! I gotta get out.
ちょ。これ積んだんじゃん。あ、戻ってきた。わけわかんねえ世界観が。
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
あー、なんかどんどん嫌な感じになってきたな。うわ。
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
なんとか手術。うわ。鳥。うわ。死んでるよ。
No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
銃持ってたのかい。え。魔女。
Colden?
ああ、何もできないんだけど。はあ。意味わかんないんだけど。え。いや、どっから見た感じが。ここサラが収容されてたとこじゃないのかな。銃抜いといてほしいわ。
What did they do to you?
狂気ですわ。これ何？ボイスレコード？違うかな。何を出したの？
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's as of the oldest green. A violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
Who put you here?
But Charles, of course. He tries to protect me.
So he locked you in this wreck out of love?
Love? He is the only one who still believes he can feel it.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us.
Yeah.
It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
ちょ。ダメやんけ。はあ。さら消えてんだけど。
It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
待って、隠れられる場所を見つけておくべきでは。
The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way.
ここしかないんですけど。ちょっと。あっちに行くってこと？
What the?
Oh no.
か。あ、いるタワーサラ。え？
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it. I'd be better off finding a tool. Perfect.
ヒカキ棒。ヒカキ棒だけで回せる？回せんのか。やばいのでは？
All right. That should do it. Let's move.
バケモンタイプじゃない。
You bastard!
うわ
You're my wife, my wife.
chance.
Leave her alone! We're leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
ヒカキボーやろ。
Edward! Nobody tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you? No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
サラさん頑張って。
All we did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole.
I hid her well enough.
You let Fuller play with her.
Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her.
What?
Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
It was her magic. The bookstore.
How do you know that?
死んじゃう死んじゃう。
It does not matter. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
ああ。あれ、ありました。あ、ディスコード戻ってきた。
お、誰か来た。
戻りました、ディスコード。ちょっと。
じゃあね、ブラさんのを見ながらグラブルやってた。お、第9章ね。ブラさん、これ全部で14章らしいですよ。
14かも。なんか
あと俺キャラ2体しかいないこれ。
大丈夫でしょ。
あと1体。
いやー、でも待って、リフレクついてんじゃん、こいつ。
せやで。
ボス的なのが出てきてないのがすげえ気になる。
エリクシール使うしかねえな。
No parent should have to bury their child.
knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back.
応援する。
Anything.
ちょっと待って、こいつのデバフ。
My work was what lured me here in the first place.
てかさ、俺たちのクラブルの会話が。
The game showing the things.
乗ってます。切っときますか、じゃあ。グラブルの会話してんだな。
Things
か。
Charles should never have seen.
さよなら。
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
Yoく生きてたな。これサイモンか。
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
Yeah. Mata悪夢やんけ。スキル。あ、すげえ黙ってんだけど。魔術と目星ある。よし。
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce. But I can't come back to Boston with you.
hunted. That thing that hides in your painting.
Where? Where did you see it?
In the basement of the Riverside Institute. I met Francis Sanders there, just before his death.
So, he met his fate. You understand, yes? I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No, you're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
元の事件。なんだこりゃ。有効な小気道の要件。
You've recovered from yesterday's condition. That must mean you can fight it. We must find something that will stop you from relapsing.
Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
なんか探せと。どこいるんや、あいつ。
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth? What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here? Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon. She was trying to send back the Shambler.
Oh.
Knowing Mrs. Hawkins, I bet she was willing to fight. Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife.
ドレイクがしたかな。
I'd be better off if I went to see the others.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care. Her usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, That imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
The dagger with the strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature. And to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your cult.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief, Charles, has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again. It's you again.
This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality, and we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book.
It is
an intuitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe. That's all I wanted to know.
All in good time.
I'd be better off if I went to see the others.
邸宅に隠した。声が守りに導いている。誰？
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean, Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened, but I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
You and Dr. Colden were close, from what I saw.
Yeah, you can say that. We've known each other for some time now, and... well, let's say... that I was sweet on her the first day that I saw her.
Did she share these feelings?
I think so. But I'm not sure. We weren't very good at expressing that sort of thing, but we enjoyed spending time together. In any case, I won't let her death go unpunished.
Fuller has committed too many atrocities. He carried out his experiments on Sarah, on me, and now he has killed Dr. Colden.
He must die.
He will suffer the fate he deserves, I promise you, but we must keep calm. He's not alone. We must identify his accomplices in order to put an end to their schemes.
If you say so. But I'm only interested in Fuller.
We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley. Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always.
この像どこで見た？あれ？これか？違うな。これか。これを見た。そうと、違う。あるとしたらこっちか。違う。ドクロ。子供部屋にはないな。ところなんか入り口の方に残ったっけ？入り口。 これあれか。あそこにあったやつか。これか。ありました。
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
It's you again.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
この人いなくなってそうな気がする。移動してるし。
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand, I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes! Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
警察署ね。
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
Listen, Chief West, I realize that I'm in your jurisdiction, and that you don't like guys like me. However, I think that these accusations are exaggerated and that we would benefit from working together.
If that means a confession from you and therefore less paperwork for me, then we've got a deal.
I'm serious. Can't you see what's going on right under your nose?
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
脱出すんのもしかして。
Mr. Pierce, the Truth Seeker, we meet at last.
Who's there?
うわ。うわー、なんか死んじゃいます。
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human.
味方なのかな。
Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence. I told you to behave. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her? Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself. But do not forget, your fate has already been written. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
You know the risk, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the dimensional shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again!
Oh, Sarah face.
Algernon, come back!
こっち？違うね。
Where is Algernon? And the shambler.
やだな。
way back. How many are there?
이렇게. 됐다.
I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
You can't leave us!
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What do you... No! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
자.
Algina, come. Look. The beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Come with me!
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
바닥으로 남을까?
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
違うな。ランプが切れる。
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
どこや。
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
ないやか。
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
え？あった。
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is releasing.
いや
The second symbol has been
What?
revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah. The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
ええな。補充しよう。
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. The symbol must be here
ないんだけ
somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
ど。あ、来たな、さっき。
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
ねえぞさっきのとこあったです。
The second glyph must have appeared.
これじゃないよね。
Let's press on.
壁にあったりするのもしかして。
closely.
That is what I'm doing.
全然ないですけど。
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
屋根とかやめてくれ。すげえありそうだ。魔法陣があるらしいですけど。
That is what I'm doing.
全く見つからないという。あった。か。
The second glyph must have appeared. You startled me, my friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions.
ここだっけ。
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
おーい、やめてくれ。あと1個か。
Matters get complicated. I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature. Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me.
あそこはドレイクさんが魔法を張ってくれてるんで大丈夫なんですけど。
We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
あれ拾えてない。あと1個ね。どうせなんか遠いとこにありそうだ。こっち行けないか。
The glyph is near. I'm sure of it.
私も知りました。ねえな。
We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
さっきここでしょ。ん？ここは？
We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find. The glyph is near. I'm sure of it.
ランプか。ランプか。 どこにあんだろう。全然見つかんない。
We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
これ1個目なんですけど。で、2個目があっちだから、3個目はこっちっぽいんだけどな。あった。
We're almost there. Oh no!
Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him to...
ちょ。やめてくれ、ほんと。ちょっと。どうする？いや、動けないんですよ。魔法陣やってる間は。これ、どうすればいいのこれ。こうか。こうか。こっちか。どうなの？どうすんの？これでいいのかな？ああ。
Do you hear something?
うわ。
I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon, my old friend. It's too late.
You must resist! Please! Don't!
Yeah.
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it.
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand? Those goddamn idiots.
寝るしかないんかい。そう、捕まってるんですよ。またこの子かよ。
I find you again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world,
これが誰なのかわからない。神なのかな、味方なのかな。
are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are?
はあ、読めないんですけど。ちょっとどうなってんのこれ。右上やな。あ、気になっちゃった。
Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
また誰かかい。あ、キャットか。
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse. They killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
Should I trust these two?
They're scared as shit.
What's more frightening than me?
Good question. The captain?
It's just a misunderstanding. Anyone can make a mistake. Shut up.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Release our friends, you bunch of pickaroons.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's
Oh, they-
Ruby.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog, always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law round here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished. Here we are.
Hmm? 下になんてないぞ。
Here we are.
通れない。こんな感じ。さすがやプロや。これか。
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him. Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen? We came from here. Down the stairs. So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from?
いや、違うはずなんですけど。カルト教団。違う。化け物じゃん。
Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What's going on outside?
いきなり銃持ってんすけど。いや、どうなってんだ一体。もう銃閉まっちゃったんですけど。2発撃って終わりですわ。あ、やべえ、ゾンビゲーじゃねこれ。なんか毒かなんか巻かれてたとかっていうオチじゃないのかな。あ、あと一章やん、何気に。グッドエンディング見れるんだろうか。
Wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she...
いきなり。
What? Tell me.
My head. They're coming into my head.
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together.
まあ小ぐらいならいい。
I can't resist any longer.
目が
We've been working together since I arrived here. I know you can overcome it.
It's too late. I lost Sarah Hawkins.
What?
I was unable to stop her.
ああ、サラがいなくなっちゃったから。
She left with the bookseller. He came back alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it.
I'm turning Pierce into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
やべえ。
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
Enough killing.
Idiot! Now go. You imbecile.
殺さなかったらどうなるんだ。さよなら。待って、スキルとか振れるなら振っときたいな。10ポイントありじゃないか。筋力じゃない、さすがに。気もするけど。ああ、強制的に。ああ、そういう意味か。じゃあいらないかな。何が必要なんだろうな、この先。調査かな。あら、間違えちゃう。4ポイントしかないんで、2ポイントないと次いけないのか。
Sarah Hawkins
いや、
is going to the whaling
ゾンビ
station.
ゲーじゃねえの、これ。やばそうなんですけど。拳って何？
Damn it.
ねえ、これ、向けないら、
Stop. Oh,
どこになってるかわかんねえんだけど。いや、ここ。いけねえし。ちょっと待って、これ全部殺していかなきゃいけないの？本当に？いけないじゃん。ここまで全人で来たのに。あ、待ってりゃ行くのか、こいつら、もしかして。そういうことですか。
Could I have saved him?
失敗したな。殺さなくてよかったんじゃね。捕鯨基地。不当の先にある方かな。こっちかな。怖っ。
How many died because of this madness?
スネーク。戻ってくるタイプか、どっちか。いけねえな。バレましたね。 目良すぎだろこいつ。二人も殺しちゃったよ。ここはいけねえか。ここループしてるでしょ。あれ殺さなきゃいけなくね？あそこでショフトって。そうやんけ。一人しとった方がいいのかな、殺すの。ダメですか。そうですか。リロードもないんだけど。やばい人います。
Sorry.
わかんない。弾切れがあるかもしれない。まだ4発しか。うお、ダメだわ。6発撃ちました。
Is that you, detective? Can't leave the damn island, huh?
I must go to the whaling station.
I'll help you get there if you bring me something.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Make it quick. I'm dying.
この人大丈夫？あ、像壊されちゃってる。いけないのに。調べマーク出たの。
It looks like St. Brendan's critics finally got him. Probably the cult's work.
救急箱。こいつどこから来たの？まだいけるようになったりとかしないのか。救急箱あるか、そんな。当たんねんだけど。当たった。救急箱。お、いいこと言いますね。あ、でも撃てないんだ。この時に押しても効かない。撃ってくれないですよ。拳マークが出ないと。救急箱。絶対おるやろ。
out the boss. Nasty wound.
Boss.
I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do.
キャット。ああ、そうか。びっくりした。
This might prove useful.
他にはキャットさんどこいる？いきなり霧っぽくなった。死んでない？
Hope his boss will have more luck.
弱くて助かるわ。え？キャットどこにいるの？行き止まりじゃん。え？これ？キャットはどこにいるかわかんないな。
Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
いやいやいやいや。はい、さよなら。キャットどこにいるんだ？あっちなのかな？どうなんだろう。手当てした方がいいんだろうけど。弾向けんなら別に殺してってもいいんだけど。下手すぎだろ。こっちかな。あ、これ最初のところか。ん？キャットさん見つかりませんな。ちょっと待って。港町事務所。港町事務所。真ん中か？だったら殺してった方がいいですね。真ん中にあるのかな、一応。あ、この辺。弾無限っぽいっすよ。いいな、こっち。最強じゃね。キャットさん。
It looks like an old seaway map.
I'm not dying in this rat hole. Come on.
最初から出してる。最初から一応持っててはいるはずなんですけど、別に。でも。うわ、出た。あ、リヴァイアさん、これなのか。
and my flesh granted them powers and revelations. You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
ああ、食ったことによってなんか。まあ、食ったことによってやばいことになってしまった。
Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the oracle, I speak for him you cannot name.
何？リヴァイアさんっていうのは味方なのか敵なのかいまいち。
What has she done?
What are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
Here, take it.
Right. The entrance to the whaling station is behind the Hawkins warehouse.
帰りにいるとかいうオチじゃないのこれ。なんか切り濃くなってね。気づいていらっしゃらない君。6歳な。カルト系の方はちょっとやばい。銃とか持ってたりするのかな。こっちか。あ、これでいけんのか、通路。さっきの鍵使えんのかな。地芸、ここじゃないらしい。まあ、物語も終盤ですよ、先生。おやすみ。あれ？ああ、キャットに使ったから、こっち死んじゃうのもしかして。そういうオチ？え？ どうすればいいのこれ。彼女の縄張りから捕鯨基地への通路。彼女の縄張りが、縄張りは倉庫の方かな。さっき見たところでしょ。どっちだっけ。こっちじゃないな。これでしょ。ああ、びっくりした。ここですね。裏にいるのやめてほしいな。はーい。あ、弾切れ。あ、先生やばいです。もう生きていけない。弾切れありました。えびくったー。生きてんのこの人。ちょ。もう、弾。弾なくて倒せんのかな。あそこから東京の人いるやん。こっち通らないとダメってこと。君どうなの。移動しないタイプ。弾とか落ちてないですか。
It's happening.
力。 あ、さっきの。ああ、これか。はーい。こいつ嫌なとこ見てるな。でも、見てても、入ったね。弾欲しいな。やり持ってこうよ。ああ、13章来てしまいました。あちょっと、頑張って。ちょっとトイレ行ってくれますか。アキさんもなんか、飲み物とか、あったらぜひ。ただいま、行きますか。
Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick.
収室。主な部屋に。あっちに階段ある。
This tank seems strong enough to break down the door.
なんかこれ、やるっぽいな。
A rope and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back.
うん。なんかありそう。事務所の鍵。 あ、いや違う、なんかハテナマークついてんな。なんかある。これか？
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
この牧師も結構怪しい。なんかあるっぽいんだけど。やべ、このランプ割と寿命あるやんけ。は？わからん。なんもない感じなんだけどな。あれか、足りてないのか、スキルが。いや、もう晴れない目星あるっぽいから。あ、なんかやった。ありましたね。
Looks like a page from a log from 1847.
奇跡の獲物。あと、これで、ロープで引いて、壊すんだろう。
This tank seems strong enough to break down.
ちげえし。ん？あっち側からやんのかな。あ、なんかある。
I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough.
武器をようやく蹴ったな。あ。
This should stop the cart from moving.
マジでな
This
んだ
should
ろ
help me get the tank swinging. Doesn't work. It mentions the Leviathan, how it drove the sailors mad. I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
ナイフは見つけたんで、これでいけますね。あっち側見てないの気になるな。なんもないかな。あれ？こっちにあった橋がもう壊れてるのか。そうね。 の時間に混雑してるわけでもないのに、なんだろうね。YouTube のあれ、リロードしてみようかな。これ。大丈夫かな。どうですかね。変わんない？何ここ。はあ？あそこ見るとダメっぽいな。やべえ。これ何？この動いてんの。あそこ見るってダメっぽいんだけど。
Sarah?
うわ。え。はあ？最初のシーンじゃないのこれ。いや。でもなんか真実が喋ってる。
Who's there? Your stubbornness at wanting to help others who would have deserted you is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments, one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way. Damn it!
いやー、なんですかあれ。消えたし。は？
Everything points back to the day they brought in that thing.
またこれランプのギミックだわ。やだな。これ見ないでいけばいいでしょ。開くんかい。これ。はあ。
Ah, finally awake. How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Fuller! Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you. But not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin?
飲まないでしょ。飲んじゃうの？ちょっと飲まないって選んでも飲んでるんですけど、これ。やべえ。食うのこの食べない選んでも食うんじゃないのこれ。うわー。うわー、ちょっと。
Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows what I can make with you? I need your body for my research.
うわー、取ったら打ちそうだな、あいつ。でも他にできることないんだよな。うわ
I killed him.
Unnecessary sacrifice that proves
あらー、ランプがつけてないためなのか。え
find the truth and be free.
うわ、これ同じとこじゃねえ。ループもんじゃねえ、また。これどれ開けても。悪夢や。しかも扉どんどん出てくるし。おえ
Nothing's happening.
うわ完全ループもんやん。道できてってるんですけど落ちるんでしょまた。ほらね。えどこ一緒やんけ。悪夢を再現してるんですね。それは分かったんだけど。いけない。はあ
Nothing's happening.
これどうしたらいいの？ちょっとやめてほしいなこういう。え
Nothing's happening.
これダメだわ、アキさん寝ちゃうわ。これは私も眠くなるわ。繰り返しやん、完全に。はあ。
Nothing's happening.
ダメでしょ。なんかある。ないよね。絶対通さないここでしょ、こっちは。あ、ここくれるくれる。あ、くれるよ。真実のだけ一番手前じゃない？違うな、奥か。うん。あれでしょ。2番目か。当たりっぽい。
Nothing's happening.
今道が1個だったね。こうかな。あれでしょ？こうで、こういってちげえ。こういけました。は？どうなったの？これでいけるのかな？はあ。ちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょ。戻ってきてない？大丈夫。あ、誰かいる。出たよ。
Pierce. Fitzroy. Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
I won't go without a fight.
You think you're here of your own accord?
Stay back! ahead.
下になんかある。
Oracle has spoken. You will follow your destiny.
What?
In his awakening.
マジか。うわ、水だよ。絶対いるでしょ、リヴァイアス。
I see. You cannot escape my awareness. I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny.
完全にいいか。
But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
あれ、14章なんだけど。えはハウスさん13章って言って寝れたんですけど。えちょっと待って。本当は何嘘だったのあれ。14章って言ってたいや。どこよ。わ、だいぶ遠い。
I can't hear the voice anymore.
いやー、どこ行くのこの上こやな。声聞こえるんですけど。エンディングいや進めないんですけど。
This way. Stand up. Walk.
どこ歩いてんの
Is somebody there? Hey.
誰
Who are you? Where am I?
To our fallen crew members. They have given their lives for a greater purpose. The last name added is that of Charles Hawkins. I'm willing to bet that they killed all the survivors of the miraculous catch.
The
miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found.
声 うわ、自分や。じゃん、しかも皿の。あ、生贄になるってこと？これ。なるほど。
It will soon be time, Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No!
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
This is madness.
I'm here to guide you.
Like the voice?
Don't you feel him?
But it can't be. He's gone.
You're mistaken. He's still inside of us.
She can hear him as well as you do. She's one of us.
真実
It's
は
not
誰な
just
の？
your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Hold him!
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fuller. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you, yes, it is your destiny.
これ何？有効な小気度の要件。意味がわかんないんだけど。えい。
Investigation. I understand now. Like you, I was called here by a higher power.
Yes. All
あ、それ
your
はわかる。
choices had the sole purpose of preparing you for the final decision.
I must make a choice.
Not just make a choice. The right choice.
Not yet, but soon. We have one more thing to accomplish.
What is it?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our oracle.
Sarah, tell me where you took her.
We'll find her at Alabaster Point.
アラバスタ
I'm going to get her. Don't try to stop me.
Of course.
Shut up. Get out of my way.
Stop fighting the dead.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them nor you.
Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do.
どこ行けばいいの？この下でいいの？ 使えない。
Reality as you know it stops here.
None of this makes sense.
Go. She is waiting.
What have they done to me?
Come on.
Oh! Fuller, you died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
Ugh.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
Destiny. You forsook your right to a normal life. The moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
But you already know it. I can see that you will make the right choice.
I don't know. I don't know.
Your fear of the unknown and your stupid pride cloud your judgment. Quit lying to yourself and embrace your destiny. It's not cowering that brought you those medals. None of this is real. Trust your guts.
If nothing's real, what are you?
I'm a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. Don't listen to them. They're too dangerous for your tired mind. I'm almost there.
絵を描いてますね。
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover, but I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
これ後ろからリヴァイアさん出てくんじゃねえの。
I have seen things. Strange and horrifying, but always true.
Will you trust my words?
Yes.
One man only prepared by the trials and revelations holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes.
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me!
嫌な二択が出てきそう。は？
I can't let you do this.
No one can force you.
いや。バッドエンディングじゃね。あ、飛んじゃったよ。いやー、失敗した気がするな、最後の選択肢。アキさん寝てそうだし。ちょっと後味の悪い終わり方でしたけど。終わります。楽しいゲームをやりたいですね。おやすみなさい。